building, the atmosphere buzzing, and all the excitement that comes with the build-up to a match like this one. What sort of game? Hello and welcome to Nottingham. The City Ground is our venue today. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Nottingham Forest, and they take on Real Betis.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Hold on, chance! Super try, and almost a super goal.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
They are in. Pablo Fornals. They might be in. Real chance. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Play will restart with a goal kick.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Now the focus turns from keeping the ball out to working a chance themselves. And the keeper's sorted it out with some difficulty. Hernandez. And the attack is over.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Wood. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Oh, could be here. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Hudson-Odoi. Played through nicely. It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? Fornals. Gibbs-White. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Giovanni Lo Celso. Fornals. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Morata. The defence quick to snatch it back. Working the ball really nicely. Oh, look at this! A heroic stop. Now it needs a good ball in. It's only halfway clear. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Just a little untidy. Gibbs-White. Takes it on. Oh, what a really good save that was. They're in. Space out wide, and they're using it. Now, can this be attacked? And put behind the goal for a corner.
Yeah, no-nonsense defending there.
And the ball comes in. Working hard to win it back there. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge. Wood. Callum Hudson-Odoi. That's a a good ball. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. And the anticipation rising with this move. They shall not pass. Corner now then. And a good chance to go further ahead. They are in. Ibrahim Sangare. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And the shot thwarted.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Good ball in behind, and played in now. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Drifting on and still going. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. And that will do it for... We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Anthony to put them ahead. And tidy work to push it to safety. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. Wood. Brilliant, great save.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
It's away, but not far enough. That's a good pass. Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. They are in. Giovanni Lo Celso. Need to be better with the ball. Good ball in behind. Moving through on goal. Hits the upright. And that must be so disappointing for them.
Well, Forest were so close to drawing level there, but they're playing well now, and you sense an equaliser is coming.
And they could quickly be having another go here. All one, well read. Pablo Fornals. Amrabat. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat, and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'll be the key player in the second half.
This is a message for Neil Ali. No Ali, can you please meet Jennifer?
Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Fearless block. Might have got in there, well cut out.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Hudson-Odoi. Morgan Gibbs-White. Could be something happening for them now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. The counter looks on here. Options available. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Chance for the lead. It's there! And into the lead they go. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Sofian Amrabat. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, heroic tackle. Chris Wood. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. Gibbs-White. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Just needs the composure now. And the keeper does well to keep it out. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Hudson-Odoi. They won't be going any further. "15 minutes remain. Ball lost and gratefully received. Starting to get interested here. Surely now. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Sangare. Nico Williams. The defence quick to snatch it back. Anthony. Chris Wood. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, good vision. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. Wood. Threads it through. And that was close, but not close enough.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Full time is looming. What do you make of how it stands? Is it that they've just not performed?
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been 2 goals worse than their opponents, but in key moments they've just been found wanting.
Oh, what a chance this is! It's in! Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. And it's a near post delivery. There's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch. And there's the final play.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estadio do Dragão. My name is Derek Ray and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Porto up against Real Betis.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
And hello to you from northern Portugal. We find ourselves today here at the magnificent Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Porto up against Real Betis.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up.
Oh, Sue, this looks promising. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, real desire there to get it back. Great challenge that, always in control.
And the lineup for the home side.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre-forward?
Teammates available. Good-looking pass. Deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight ball. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis. Ricardo Rodriguez starts with Hector Bellerin in the wide defensive positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Hit it with authority! Corner coming up. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Stopped a certain goal. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Well, Betis have it back now. A really good pass. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, the threat level is still high. Pepe. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he put them in front? Can they cover up? Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Possession one. Giovanni Lo Celso. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Played into the centre. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Porto have given it away. Sofian Amrabat. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Attack looks promising. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't make the most of that.
Porto couldn't hang on to it. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. And support available. Oh, in with a chance! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Now, will they pay for that? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Excellent vision. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Difficult to stop him. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Well, his direction was just a little bit off.
Well, this has been a compelling game so far. You just can't take your eyes off it or you may miss something. You've got two closely matched sides creating lots of opportunities.
Oh, big moment! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, nice ball. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Betis with the ball again. Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
Borja Sainz. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, disappointing end to that. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, still alive! Now, options are plenty. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Gabri Vega. Oh, it's on! Oh, magnificent reaction. And with that, the first half draws to a... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Rodriguez. Fornals. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Cross fired over. The crossbar got in the way. Fornals. Surely. Well, a lack of venom on that one. Easy for the keeper.
Yeah, he lost his cool at a crucial moment there. Just needs to be sharper in front of goal, doesn't he?
And that'll be a Betis throw-in. And the pass deftly cut out.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
And quick thinking defensively. Confident attacking play. And flying forwards here. How about the cross? That's a good-looking pass. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. The verdict is offside here. Vega. Interesting pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Oh, in with a chance! And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Porto have given us away. Anthony. Rodriguez. And a lot to like about this attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. Ezalzouli. Oh, good vision. Flag raised for offside. Pepe. And Betis come away with it. Super pass. Good-looking move. And he's through here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And offside, unfortunately. Bit of play and a Betis throw-in forthcoming. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Pressing high up has its advantages. Borja Sainz. Gabri Veiga. Oh, disappointing end to that. Into the final 20 minutes. And just like that, broken up.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Bednarek. To square the game! Danger building. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
He got to it fairly easily. Well, now they have possession. This could be the equaliser. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Rodriguez. Who wants to make a challenge? 10 minutes to go then. And he read it well defensively. Referee spotting the transgression. He has teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Can they grab the lead late on? And the upshot is free kick. Rodriguez. Abdesama Desalzuli. Options in the middle. Now the attack fizzled out.
Yeah, they had great shape up possession there, didn't they?
And a brisk run. And defensive play to be applauded. And Varela with it. Quick counter could be on. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Well, making contact with the ball, but couldn't quite keep his header down. Fornals. A goal here could settle it. Well, a good tackle. And in terms of added time, oh, he could be in trouble here. And rattling the post. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end.
teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. A warm welcome to Porto's Estadio do Dragão. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's FC Porto, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Looks a good ball. Oh, off the bar. But any celebrations would have been cut short anyway. It's offside. Here's how Porto line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side...
Oh, should score! But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. Marato. Nico Williams. A really good interception to take the ball. Time to get creative from here. Has to turn them around. The keeper reads it well and saves. It's been delivered. Ball given away. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Now, a sense that something could happen from this. Hudson-Odoi. They shall not pass. Finish. It's in. A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible. Bednarek. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Played in with that. Just a little untidy. Pepe. Something on from this, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level.
Yeah, they're just waiting for the right pass, aren't they?
Good cross into the middle. The ball taken away from them. Has a go. Terrific bit of blocking. Setting up the chance. Possession changes hands. No sign of stopping yet. That will keep the attack moving nicely. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Oh, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
There's the benefit of working to win the ball. Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and welcome to the Estadio do Dragão. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary along with Sue Smith, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's FC Porto and they face Nottingham Forest.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that they can use to create those opportunities throughout the game.
Here's how Porto line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with...
And here's a chance! Gets it away, an impeccable tackle. Hudson-Odoi. And he's pinged a beauty. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending, that, wasn't it?
Now there could be something on in a moment, and the promise of something happening is over. Opportunity here. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. That's a good ball. And that has stopped any potential danger. The defence quick to snatch it back. Alberto Costa. Ball one, well read. Alberto Costa. That's a good pass. Waiting for the right moment. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Need to be better with the ball. Sangare. Pepe. Now this could lead to something. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Well read to gain possession. Lovely weighted pass. Great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Chris Wood. They've won the ball, now to keep it. Great chance here. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. And we're back underway at 2-0. Threads it through. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. goalkeeper more than ready for it. And the corner is fired in. Being pressed here. Whistle goes, free kick given. Out of play, throw in to come. Closed it down well. Allowing space and he's finding it. He's still allowed to run on here. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Chris Wood. Could be dangerous. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Gibbs White. This could be dangerous. They've lost it, needlessly really. And it's opened up for him. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. A really good interception to take the ball. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
The ball taken away from them. And there's the whistle. Here we go, the second half starts in what's been a very one-sided game so far. Beautifully weighted ball. This could be dangerous. Now composure needed. That has missed. Needs to reset in time for the next chance. Pepe. Time for some positive wing play now. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And a goal, but slightly all too little to affect the result. But there is still fight left in them. Oh, that's really well cut out. Lovely weighted pass. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Intercepted, great reading of the game. Hudson-Odoi. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
There's the cut inside. Well, that looked goal-bound at first, but it's ended up in the crowd.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
And it's That's a wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Pepe. Cuts inside, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Chris Wood. So much space to attack. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Morgan Gibbs-White. Surely now. Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Ball one, well read. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Ball lost and the chance gone. And the referee signals advantage. Alan Varela. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Great instinct there to cut it out. And all a bit wild out there currently.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
And a goal kick coming up. Pass is incomplete, nicely won. And 10 minutes of play remain. No whistle, the ref keeps things moving. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Wood. And he's got behind it! It's hit the bar. Hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Taking advantage there to win the ball. What a chance here! Oh, come on! It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
Gibbs-White. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And that is the final blast.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to the most vast stadium in Andalusia, the Estadio Benito Villamarin here in Seville. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And a lot to look forward to tonight. We're at the Estadio Benito Villamarin. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Real Betis versus Nottingham Forest.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis. Hector Bellerin starts with Ricardo Rodriguez in the fullback positions. And rather than use decides to shoot. Oh, still up for grabs. In it goes! At the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. He takes it away. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Plenty of support here. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Fine work from Nottingham Forest to win back possession. Can they create something from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Nico Williams. And it's with Gibbs White. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Camilo Hernandez. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Delightful pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Could be threatening. Oh, great defending. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Rodriguez. It looked like a free kick. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, great vision. And just like that, broken up. Could be dangerous. Songare. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, frantic action. And intercepted it. Well, that one has promise. And the keeper relatively untroubled. Well, a joy to watch. Is it going to be? And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Released it nicely. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Morato. And the attack looks promising. The clearance wasn't decisive. Determined defending. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Blocked it brilliantly. And the ball back with Nottingham Forest here. Advantage played. Well, what's the referee going to do now? And defensive play to be applauded. Could pull one back here. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Ezazuli. Nicely constructed. Ambitious effort. And just over the bar, really good effort.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Sofian Amrabat. An alert intervention. Can they get one back? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. And with that, the first half action comes to an end here. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Lo Celso. A good vision there. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, that is asking to be booked. That was a free kick, hit with genuine authority.
Well, you have to say that's a really good strike. Had that been on target, the keeper might have had a problem.
Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper.
Well, for me, it's a poor piece of play from him.
Oh, good idea. Careless to concede the free kick. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Now, there was no advantage. Free kick it'll be. Released it nicely. Betis with the ball again. And support available. And passing it well. And nodding it over. Goal kick here.
Well, everything was good there. The cross, the run, the determination. But he just couldn't keep it on target.
Elliot Anderson. Bellerin has lost out. Lo Celso. Good looking pass. But off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. Morgan Gibbs-White. Threading it. And nicely parried away. Sofian Amrabat. Could be dangerous. I think he's unable to hang on to it. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Chris Wood. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
And successfully cut out. Neither side able to keep the ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? Appear to be in two minds. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. Superb-looking pass. And that is a difficult skill to master.
And he did almost everything right there.
Strong but fair tackle. The clearance wasn't decisive. Now, options are plenty. Must be a goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Sloppy in possession there, Hector B&E. And Chris Wood. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Oh, what an opportunity. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Fornals. There to intercept. And a long way out. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
And Betty's doing well to regain possession. And quick thinking defensively. Chris Wood. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Fornals. Fornals! Oh, a good diving save. Delivering it. Oh, plenty of toing and throwing inside the box, but the keeper claimed it. Dan Ndoye. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Can he put it in? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. In the right place to cut out the pass. And out of play for a Forest throw. Morgan Gibbs White. And wasteful there from Forest. Opportunity. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And showing good game awareness. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Hudson-Odoi. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And there it is. And here we go, an action-packed game. Hello and welcome, and as ever, green is the colour you simply can't miss here at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Real Betis facing Porto.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Is this the moment? Closer intervention just then amid impending danger. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis. Hector Bellerin starts with Ricardo Rodriguez in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
A good vision there. And Betis did well to regain possession. Incisive pass. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really good defending there.
Well, Anthony's the sort of player who impresses the fans, but he also produces for his manager.
Well, he's so dangerous from outside the box, particularly when he strikes it with power. He just has great technique.
And a chance to whip it in here. Now, what can they produce on the flank? That's a useful cross. And the post getting in the way. And he has options available. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, good-looking run. Is it going to be? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Hector Bellerin. And it's with Amrabat. Decent idea. Just lost the momentum.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Promising possession, this. Oh, it looked really promising for them. It's looking promising. But stout defending when it mattered. Threading it. Now, who can he play it to? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Room to roam. Varela. centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Excellent defending. And space for them here on the flank. Distributing it well. Can he finish? Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Can they put it away? Nothing to show for that attack. Abdesama Desalzuli. Pablo Fornals with it. And danger averted. Well read. Into the goal. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Anthony. Feeding it through. Trying to tee it up. Lo Celso. Well, that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area. Oh, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Thoughtful play. Opportunity it is. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Really get at the opposition. It's a perfect challenge. What can they do from here? And they won't complain about this. Excellent technique. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Takes it on. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this here at the Estadio Benito. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Abdesama Desalzuli. Might lead to a chance. And now Rodriguez. Bartra. Lovely tempo here to put them in front. And beyond the last defender, offside. Pepe. That's an expert piece of defending.
That would have been a really dangerous situation.
Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, genuine chance. High quality defending. Opportunity. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Fornals. Just cutting off the supply. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
They'll be disappointed with the way that attack ended. Well, the threat could be there. And Just like that, broken up. Could be dangerous. And the cross smuggled away. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Good-looking move. It's there for him. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Hector Bellerin. And it's with Amrabat. Now Bellerin. And the defensive intervention there. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. The delivery. Timely intervention. Anthony. And quick thinking defensively. Useful position they're in. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Giovanni Lo Celso. Nicely played. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Can he find the right pass? Lo Celso. That's a good-looking pass. Well, not much came of that. Counter-attacking possibilities. Giovanni Lo Celso. Vega. Can anyone stop him? Can he? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well. Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Needs an accurate cross. And the aerial effort there.
Yeah, it's always a good combination. A great cross and a player willing to attack it.
Pepe. Take it away. Fornals. Well, still time for them to level it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Pepe. Well, Betis have it back now. Borja Sainz. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Delivered into the area here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Rodriguez. Well, a touch too heavy there. Can they level it here? Oh, ball still in play! And problem solved for now. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Celtic facing Porto.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Gabri Veiga. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Intercepting it intelligently. And striking it. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Feeding it through. Oh, it's on! Turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're also playing in a 4-3-3 formation, but they play it in a slightly different way, particularly in the wide areas, where their fullbacks will get forward and rotate with the wingers at every opportunity.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Opportunity in the wide area. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
Ralston. Rio Hatate. Callum McGregor. Ralston. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Spot on with that tackle.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Oh, good idea. He's in. And still danger here. Oh, crucial interception.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Could be dangerous. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And he's driving his team forward. Genuine chance. Oh, looked rushed there. A bit disappointing in the end. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Daizen Maeda. And fed forwards. And the decision is one of offside here. Intercepted effortlessly. Maeda. And a simple clearance, a good one.
Well, no frills defending there. Just get the ball away from danger.
Callum McGregor. Difficult to stop him. Looking for the angle. But the danger averted for now. the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Conor McGregor. Benjamin Nygren. Trusty. Nygren. Oh, surely! And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Varela with it. Mora. Well, not much came of that.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Oh, this looks useful. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. Fantastic ball. Well, offside, unfortunately. Conor McGregor. Is it going to be? Foiled by the post. Porto have given us away. And threading it through. And it's opening up. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
A strong hand on the ball. A throw in for Celtic. Could be threatening. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. And the managers will not. So underway again, and even Steven here. Kieran Tierney. Reo Hatate. Porto doing well to regain possession. Has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Oh, the post denied him. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, that was a bit unlucky.
It's an opportunity. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So there we have it, 2-1. Maeda. And they have possession again. Beautiful pass. Maybe dangerous here. Now with Sainz. Oh, no stopping him. Delivered into the area here. And the move breaks down. Maeda. Benjamin Nygren. Oh, moving it nicely. Vega. Can he finish? Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment. He made good progress there. Genuine chance. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Tierney. Maeda. Conor McGregor. Nicely timed tackle. Bednarek. And plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Can he find the right pass? Looking for the right angle. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Failure to keep it by Porto again. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. But superb defending.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
Really good interception. Pepe. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Daizen Maeda. Benjamin Nigren. Well shown inside. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, he'll take it on. And the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And a free kick given. Just 10 minutes to go. Callum McGregor. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Reo Hatate. That is a magnificent run. Oh, chance! Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Not a convincing clearance. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really good defending there.
And pressing expertly. Reo Hatate. Sebastian Tunekti. The referee has given a corner. Now sending it in. Couldn't quite keep it down. Goal kick. And there goes the final whistle. It's got... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Nottingham Forest facing Porto.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
So the ball is rolling, the first half of this game underway. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches
Oh, a chance here, Sue! Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow! And he read it well. Good through ball. Must be! Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game! Well, I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
And snuffing out the danger. Attacking with vigour. Can he put it in? And the keeper there to deal with it. Who can he pick out? Promising passage, but came to nothing. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Anderson. An alert intervention. And they've created space. And the keeper is there to cover up. Vega. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Chris Wood. Promising attack. It's still alive. And the decision is one of offside here. Gabri Vega. And roaming free here. Opportunity. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Porto have given us away. Worth a try. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And tidily played. Good ball to switch the play. Will it be? Top-class challenge.
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
Chances on. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. That's a good ball. And a clever piece of defending. Promising pass. Comes to nothing in the end. Chris Wood. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. And look at this! Well, that's not exactly what was required. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, able to survive that attacking push. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
Ball played nicely. And there's the feed into the box. Appear to be in two minds. And the move breaks down. Succeeded in blocking it.
Yeah, it's really good defending. Just didn't dive in, did he?
Well, they could break at pace. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Hudson-Odoi. Incisive ball. Oh, he could finish. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Francisco Moura. Good distribution. Dan Ndoye. Morgan gives White. And he's in. Oh, still needs clearing. And a time for calm on the ball. Porto struggling to keep hold of it. Pepe. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Oh, breezing past him. Oh, chance! They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not... So back underway here into the second half. Alberto Costa. And quick thinking defensively. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. And Chris Wood. They keep going. Oh, genuine chance. Well, it was a terrific piece of play. That was until we got to the finishing part.
Yeah, that was a real chance. They broke so quickly and created the opportunity to shoot, but it just lacked that clinical finish.
Had no interest in losing possession. Real chance. No, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Costa. Pepe. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage.
Yeah, they're tough to play against, aren't they?
Determined defending.
This is a message for Andy Topham. That's Andy Topham. Can you please return to your vehicle immediately? Thank you.
Could be dangerous. And Chris Wood. Oh, denied by the post. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Pepe. And in the right position to read it. He made good progress there, but nothing comes of it. Now what can they do from here? Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Dangerous ball. Just needs to stay calm. And really good goalkeeping.
Oh, the keeper does so well. Makes himself big, gets his angles just right. What a quality save.
Fancies it. Opportunity here. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Chris Wood. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Elliot Anderson. Did well to win the ball back. Morato. Gibbs White. Opportunity here. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Jakub Kiwior. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Anderson. Always likely to be given as a foul. Oh, disappointing end to that. Could pose a threat on the counter. Intelligent threaded pass here. Disappointing end to that move.
Yeah, showed a real pace going forward. How quickly they could turn defence into attack. But they've got to do better with the finish.
Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Pepe. Pepe. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Super pass. Audacious from there. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Possession often the best form of defence. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Oh, good vision. Keeper had it covered. And over it comes. Oh, and heading it just over the top. Hudson-Odoi. Well, it could be on for him here. But he can't keep that effort on target. And a goal kick it'll be. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, stuffed out the threat. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Anderson. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. And just like that, broken up. And there it is, the final. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Bologna up against Stuttgart.
Oh, sorry, Derek, hang on.
Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. This to open the scoring here. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale.
Well, listen to the noise. The fans are adamant that that was a penalty, and it wasn't given.
Remo Freuler. Really well positioned. Undav. Decent position. And this to level it. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Karazor. Skinner. Good passage of play. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. And crossed in there. Could still be dangerous. And the keeper parried it away in style. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might lead to a chance. Well, not precise enough with that attempt at finishing. Orsolini. Possession one. Oh, good vision there. Might work out. Just needs to stay calm. And it wasn't all that far away from being a goal.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot.
Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And that will be a penalty. And a chance to restore their advantage. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target.
Well, you know exactly what the fans think about that decision. They wanted a penalty there.
And just like that, broken up. This could be the equaliser. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Not made it look routine, but read it well. Decides to shoot. Now the keeper grabs it. And a strong tackle.
Comunicazione di servizio. Abbiamo ritrovato un paio di operai.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And passing it through. And passing it well. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. And now Castro. Stuttgart doing well to regain possession. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to.
And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Read it well. Undav. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Incisive ball. Sent through. Keeper could be in trouble. Well, without wanting to put too fine a point on it, that goes down as a tame effort and easy for the keeper. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity to level it. Oh, did so well to deny him. Now what can they do from here? Will it go in? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment! A defensive intervention there. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. That is that. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Just the challenge that was required. A fine block. Good-looking run. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Just cutting off the supply.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
Opportunity to go ahead. Splendid challenge, that. Oh, it's on. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Castro with it. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can he put it in? Not a bad pass it was.
Yeah, need to be better on the ball there, that's for sure.
And defensive play to be applauded. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Yeah, he's been outstanding. It was an almost perfect performance, and when you're playing that way, you just don't want the half to end, and hopefully it's the same in the second 45.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. 30 minutes left for play. Maybe dangerous here, and he's in. Well, really close, we have to say, but I wonder if the shot choice was wrong.
Oh, I think he could have placed it. It's really close, but just couldn't find a finish.
Well, high quality defending. And the through ball. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Could it be? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, the attack looks promising, but they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, did well to skip through. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he do it? Oh, terrific goal! How about that? Absolutely magnificent. Nicely cut out. Orsolini. Decent idea. Well, a deft clearance, corner conceded. And there's the delivery. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. And a lot to like about this attack. Could pull one back here. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Likordianis. Well, the threat could be there. 10 minutes to go. Cross might be on. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Chance to finish. And the keeper parried it away in style. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Clean challenge. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Gives it a go. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. That's a good-looking pass. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Could be a chance to break. And holds onto it confidently. And there it is, the final. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is Lille up against Stuttgart.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Really getting stuck in. That might help them. And this is the lineup for Lille.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Angelo Stiller. This for the lead. A hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Giroud! Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Went in strongly, decisively. And foul it is then. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Untidy little passage in midfield there. Well read to win possession back. That's a good pass. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
And a clever piece of defending. Once again, couldn't keep hold of it. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Correa. Giroud. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he convert? Fully committed.
That really is a good block.
Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, big chance. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Giroud. And the ball back with Stuttgart. Feeding it through. That's a nice ball. Sent through. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Intelligent defending. Fine pass. And full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Correa. Can they do it? tackling.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
That's a good-looking pass. Stiller. Jamie Leveling. Angelo Stiller. And a textbook interception. Teammates available. Oh, the threat is there. That is tackling of the highest order. Giroud. Can they make something of this now? Leveling. Takes the shot. Huge block. Well, high quality defending. Could reduce the deficit. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. A chance then for the respect. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Nicely timed tackle. Decent idea. Could be a chance to break. Well, it broke down, alas. Broken up. He has teammates around him. Oh, chance! He got a good palm on it. Opportunity again. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And showing the importance of width. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. 30 minutes to go then. And that is offside. Chabot. It's a fierce effort. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. And the through ball. And the post denied him. Olivier Giroud. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Really annoying for them, couldn't take advantage. They had the advantage. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Interesting pass. Timely intervention. Undav. Stiller. And goes for goal! Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. And in the right position to read it. Can they do it? Oh, a challenge that was simply world class. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And Stuttgart come away with it. He's in with a chance. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. That's a good pass. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And he takes it away. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And continues his run. Seemingly no one can stop him. And a squandered opportunity there. A real opening now. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Good weight on that pass. And teammates around him. It's there for him. Reading it well. Not the pass he had in mind. Chance to shoot. And caught by the keeper. And that'll be a Lille throw-in. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Good reading of the game.
Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. And tremendous individual skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And so the referee blows for full time.
exciting clash today. A match with so much to play for. The tension is mounting and the atmosphere is electric. Who will come out on top? Stay tuned for it all right here on EA TV. A warm welcome to you from the Stade Pierre Mauroy in Lille. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals view provided by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Here's the Lille team sheet.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And it's on now. And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. But unable to find a teammate in the middle. Untidy in possession there. Here's how Braga line up.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Hold on, sense here. And that's that. The flag's up. Promising looking ball. They've given it away here. And that rolls through to the keeper. Salazar. And it's given away. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
They got everything right there.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? To edge ahead now. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. The game restarts with the score 1-0. Paulo Oliveira. Salazar. Coutinho. Fran Navarro. Oh, great work. What's next? Porter! And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Paulo Oliveira. João Moutinho. Still going here. Porter. Really good pass. Need to be better with the ball. And the cross comes in. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. And the flag's up. It's offside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
A really good interception to take the ball. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Salazar. Navarro. Oh, could regret that. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
That will be a throw-in now. This could be dangerous. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Giroud for the lead here. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Big chance. Well, still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. Oh, superb reflexes. That looked like it might trouble the keeper, but they'll have to settle for a corner. Well, he got his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, surely. Oh, that's how to win the ball. That set up the chance. And it must be. And the keeper does well to keep it out. Off we go again. The second half begins. That's nice vision to switch things.
Yeah, this could certainly work for them.
Found a way through. And the attack collapses. Now there could be a chance to counter. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. No time to dwell on the ball. Chance to deliver into the box. Could go in front here. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
And he did almost everything right there.
Olivier Giroud. Rodrigo Salazar. Moutinho. There's something on here, a chance to attack. The counter fizzling out in the end. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
This could be! And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And the press has paid off here. Played in with that. Oh, given away. That's a real loss of focus.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Good ball in behind. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Off we go at 2-1 now. That's a good ball. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, that's not going to cut it. Could take things forward a notch here. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And the breakaway has now been broken. He's flying forward here. Positive pass, nicely done. And denied by a top-draw tackle.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Possession given away. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. It's deflected out. It's been delivered. Possession lost and won. And trying his luck. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And it's pinched read his mind there. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Oliveira. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Oh, what a really good save that was. A real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Having a go. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. Olivier Giroud. And it's been given as offside. Goes on past the defender. Into the area it goes. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Not long left. They need something to happen from this corner now. And the ball comes in. And that is the final play. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. A warm welcome to you from the Stade Pierre Mauroy in Lille. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Lille and they take on Bologna.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Hello and welcome to Lille in northern France. We're at the Stade Pierre Mauroy. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Lille, and they take on Bologna.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of...
Hang on, they could be in. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Yeah, one test passed, but another examination could be on the way here. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Here's how Bologna line up.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
It's all gone a bit schoolyard. Teeing up the chance now. Just needs the composure now. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. The press works, now to push forward. Now they have possession. What can they do from here? Has to be. Somehow he's missed the chance, a big one.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Giroud. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Looking to put the cross in. And the cross is blocked. Oh, he's lost it. Mora. To square things up. It's in. A frenetic start and we're all square once again. Incredible. It turned out to be a really good ball. Closed it down well. Need to get tighter here. And Giroud is ready. What can he do with it? Oh, wonderful stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Ball given away. Delivered towards Giroud. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Brilliant pressing. Oh, great work. What's next? Giroud! And it's in! What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. He will never, ever score a better goal than that. Really good interception to take the ball. Wasn't an easy one to keep in play. And a really cheap corner conceded, in fact gifted away. Cleared away, but not with conviction. And again they press high. Oh, gone for it. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. go under no real pressure. Brilliant. More of that, please. Looking now for a direct route. Andre. Fantastic pass if that comes off. And it just didn't happen for them.
I think they could have done better there.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And they've got it back now. Here we go! Oh, surely, with the keeper nowhere to be seen, they've been punished. Shocking defending. Oh, that's really well cut out. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And he's offside, the flag is up. I'm afraid that's careless. And the attack collapses.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Plenty of open space here. Opportunity now. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. And with that, the first... The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Remo Freuler. Promising forward burst. There's the cut inside. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout. Chance to score! Oh, what a save! Razor-sharp reactions. Over it comes. Put it away, but not far. And they've done it again. They won't give you a moment. Well, he's certainly caught all of that, but never going to trouble the keeper. Goal kick to come.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
And that's that. The flag's up. Oh, well played. First-class defending. Great instinct there to cut it out. Out of play. Throw in to come. Well, how on earth has that happened? Thrown to the opponent.
Yeah, that really is a cheap giveaway.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. Well, that's not going to cut it. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Opportunity here. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. The ball won back. Something could be on with this. Promising looking ball. Oh, chance! Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. They're not getting close enough here. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Closed it down well. A chance now for a quick transition. He's in here. Clear goal-scoring opportunity stopped. Red card, surely. Oh, whoa, whoa! There is no better feeling than putting one of those in like that. Ball one, well read. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Giroud. No, he's in. It's not clear yet. It was looking good, but there it's ended. Pressing from the front once again.
Well, they haven't learnt their lesson, have they?
Untidy in possession there. This could be dangerous. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. The free kick awarded here, the refs viewed that as a foul. From a long way out, and that is superb. The technique, the precision, just an incredible goal. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Threads it through, played in, and this could be. And they've scored. This is not yet over. They'll have to be quick about it, but just one more needed now. Great instinct there to cut it out. Charalampos Lykogiannis. A good ball, now what to do with it? They won the ball, now to keep it. Well, here they go, the attack is on. Giroud. And it's on here. Now, this could be costly. It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Mora. Neo Freuler. Just 5 minutes remaining. Oh, could be here. And the attack is over. In the right position to cut out the pass. Having a try, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. And the defence regains control.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that.
So that will do it.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is Stuttgart, and they take on Bologna.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
On attacking possibilities. But timely defending when it mattered. A delicious piece of skill. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Remo Freuler. Liko Giannis. Dangerous ball. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick...
Oh, opportunity, Sue! And it would have been quite the dramatic moment at this stage of the game.
Oh, he'll be disappointed with that. Maybe it just came to him a little bit early.
There to take it away. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. This might get them in front. Strong hand on that one. Angelo Stiller. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Interesting pass. Who wants to make a challenge? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Take it away. Can he put it away? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Not too much weight on it, and taking it without any trouble at all. And intercepted it. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Castro with it. Good tackle, take it away. Oh, good finish. Well, that is all about, and this will be a penalty. An opportunity for 3-0. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. I think they were expecting a bit more from that attack. And intercepts again. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he do it? And a goal! He's put it away. A nicely constructed. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And Castro has it now. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Carrazor.
Well, it was a great save, that, wasn't it? The 2-goal lead is still intact, because they've worked so hard to get that. They just can't become sloppy now.
Hang on, Sue, they might score. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Ball was likely to be given as a foul. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far? Oh, chance! In it goes! Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
To reduce the arrears. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Angelo Stiller. Jamie Leveling. Attacking with vigour. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Orsolini. An opportunity. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And he's in. Impudent efforts. Referee's whistle, and that is going to be all. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Good idea. Oh, he could finish. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, how about this? 4-3. Carrazor. Oh, read it really well. Carrazor. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Super pass. Chance here. And there it is. A goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Well, a stylish moment. But no damage done. That's the main thing. Stiller. Plenty of support here. Angelo Stiller. Carrazor. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Oh, that was a gamble. Could have easily been a penalty, that.
Will it happen for them? Well, body in the way. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, it came to nothing in the end. This could be troublesome. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. It's still dangerous. And Stuttgart have it back now. Dennis Undav. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Orsolini. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good use of advantage. And possession lost there. To square the game! Marvellous anticipation. Just cutting off the supply. And just has to remain calm. Must be. The keeper quickly off his line, dealt with it brilliantly. Oh, did so well to cut it out.
That was a big chance, probably should have done better in my opinion.
Can he put it away? There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. And that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And losing possession. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the counter-attack looks on. Lovely weight. Decent position. Freuler in possession. Opportunity. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game. And what a finale we could be in for here. A very effective challenge put in. Remo Freuler. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Your thoughts?
Well, it's been a fantastic game, hasn't it? It's been so open, it's been end-to-end, and we've seen some fabulous finishes. I think both may be doing defensive work next week in training. I just wonder if there's going to be one last twist.
And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Nicola Moro. And easily intercepted. Well, over the top, and an easy one for the keeper. And we will have just one additional minute. And there it is, the final whistle. And building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It is Stuttgart, and they take on Lille.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! That is a perfect tackle! Jamie Leveling. And this is the lineup for Lille.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Could be! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. It was wayward.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Giroud! And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Excellent vision. And the danger is still there. The attack ended disappointingly. Chances on. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Carrazor. Leveling. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Might work out. Oh, superb tackle. Good through ball. It's there for him. Well, a good tackle. Well, that one has promise. Giroud at the ready. Well, threat averted. Jamie Leveling. And Lille with the ball again. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Effective on the flank. Pushed into the penalty area. Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Oh, it might be. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. A really good pass. Well, the threat could be there. An alert piece of defending. He has teammates around him. Good use of advantage. Is this the moment? And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stop. Chabot. Angelo Stiller. Atakan Carrazor. Chabot. And it's with Mittelstädt. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
A textbook interception. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, fancy footwork. And swiftly ending that attack. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, he's certainly not alone. He's been ruled offside. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Oh, a touch too heavy there. And there we have it. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And that's going to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Yeah, right idea, just the wrong execution.
Håkon Arnar Haraldsson. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Distributing it well. Might go ahead. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Oh, tremendous vision. Can they be creative from here? Might work out, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. That's a lovely ball. Felix Correa. Real chance! And he read it really well. Fine save. In a decent position now. That's a good pass. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Good build-up, but no end product. Giroud. Brings it nicely. In position. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Oh, nice ball over the top. And he read it well. Nice looking pass. Threading it. And doing well to keep that one out. Haraldsson. Great attacking play. Can he put it in? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Showing a good reading of the game. Lovely weight. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. Chance to finish. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. 20 minutes remaining now. Stiller. Dennis Undav. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Oh, that's brilliant play. We find someone at the far post. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Haraldsson. Possession one. Dennis Undav. Shot from long distance. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
And a lot to like about this attack. Can they do it? A strong hand on the ball.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Still pushing for a winner. And let's give credit to the defending. Undav. And it's Andre now. And cutting it out. Can they set up a chance? And Lille come away with it. Teammates around him, but really sticking to their task defensively. Tension building, still level. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Jamie Leveling. Nicely cut out. And the decision is one of offside here. There is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Off the post and back in play. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Nothing at all to separate these two. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is Braga, and they take on Lille.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one.
Oh, Sue, look at this! And danger still. And there it is, a goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Moutinho. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Oh, it's on! And he's gone and scored to level it again. And the pass deftly cut out. Ricardo Horta. Now, who can he play it to? Beautiful pass. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Moutinho. Sent through. Couldn't hang on to it. Chance was building. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. And space to attack. And nicely over the top. Must take the lead here. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Committed challenge. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. And possession changing hands. And moving it forward. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. And a clever piece of defending. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Fran Navarro. Good work from Lille to win back possession. And teammates around him. And room now out on the wing. Cross could be useful. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Might it be Olivier Giroud? And that's going to be a penalty. Now, to restore their lead here. A goal! Accurate from the spot. Well, 2-1 it is here. Victor Gomez. Well read to put an end to that attack. Olivier Giroud. Moutinho. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Surely! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, they didn't find the equaliser there, did they? But that was more down to good goalkeeping than anything else. Just need to keep the pressure on now.
Good-looking pass. Might be able to set up the chance. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Well, that one has promise. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Rodrigo Salazar. Decent looking ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
And the pressure is on. Can he clear it away? Oh, useful ball. Oh, winning back possession. And so it is. They. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Salazar. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Effective on the flank. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Ricardo Horta. And just like that, broken up. Good wing play. Such an ambitious run. Makes the move to the inside. Oh, might be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. To reduce the arrears. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. What a magnificent pass. In position. Full marks for trying it. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Moutinho. Salazar. And a tidy tackle. Moutinho. Oh, nice ball over the top. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And they keep it moving. There's the shot. Well, a touch too heavy there. Now the counter-attack looks on. Chances on. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Teammates available. Oh, fancy footwork. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Good pressure. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Into the final 20 minutes. And Lille have it back now. Cross might be on. Released it nicely. Distributing it well. And credit due, a good intervention. And finding their flow. No space for them here. Cross could be useful. A concession of a corner here.
Well, they've not had a lot to cheer about lately, but you can tell they sense that this is an opportunity to get back into this. They really need to score here.
Felix Correa. Teasing ball in. Offside by quite a lot. Well, sloppy in possession. 10 minutes left for play. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Determined defending. He has teammates around him. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. João Moutinho trying something different. Showing good situational awareness. Giroud. Able to skip past his man. Giving it a go. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Navarro. Can he? And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Correa. Well, can they be creative from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And pressing for the equaliser. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Confident attacking play. And so the referee blows for full time.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Bologna and they take on Lille.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Moving through on goal. And there it is. 1-0 already. So off we go at 1-0. Some good work to win it there. And the game will stop. Offside. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Turning the defence around. And that's that. The flag's up. Well, from a seemingly impossible angle, not far away at all.
Well, for a moment, I thought it was going to squeeze inside. It's a really decent effort.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Riccardo Orsolini. The ball taken away from them. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Decent chance. And the keeper makes the save. And really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. He's beaten his marker here. Takes it on. And it's held on to comfortably. Oh dear, a mess of their own making. Oh, great work. What's next? He's in here. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Closed it down well. Romain Perrault. Promising move. Now what happens from here? The ref has seen that as a foul. A little too strong there. It'll be a goal kick. Riccardo Orsolini. Promising looking ball. Good ball on back here. Still problems for them here. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable.
Per chi lo desiderasse è possibile prenotare anche da cellulare cibo da asporto presso i locali all'interno dello stadio.
Acres of green grass to roam into. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. And it's been given as offside. The ball won back. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. But that will be offside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
Delivered into the box. Well, they'd done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Just needs the composure now. This could be it. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Well read to gain possession. So the break not far away now, Sue. Your thoughts on the really strong position they've got themselves? It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Chance to score! What a challenge! Perfectly executed. Oh, real opportunity. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Good vision. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Can he finish? Unbelievable reflex save.
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
Under a fair bit of pressure here. Thomas Meunier has to turn them around. The ref makes the call. It's straight to the spot. And he does the job from the spot. And the game gets going once more at 5-2. Where it ends. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Having a go. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Nicely played through. Taken without any trouble. Brilliant. More of that, please. In the right position to cut out the pass. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, they've lost it. And it's magnificent. That is incredible skill. One to enjoy again and again. Meunier. Making good progress here. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Well read to gain possession. Well, speculative effort and a firm grip kept on the ball. Nicola Moro. 20 minutes to go. Ball one, well read. And into the box it goes. That's a good ball. Oh, it must be here. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Nicely sets it up. It's a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Shot, and is the tide fully on the turn here? Two lightning strikes. Benjamin Andre. Possession really is all that matters for them now. Remo Freuler. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Great work from the keeper to keep it out. Charalampos Lykogiannis. Moro. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts clearly second best. That's the story of the game.
They've certainly not been at the best. Defensively have looked disjointed, no real protection from the midfield. Certainly more work needed on the training ground before the next match.
Moro. A really good interception to take the ball. And superb technique to get past his man. He's flying forward here. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Now it needs a good ball in. That's a good spot, well played. So that will do it for today.
league phase coming up, and every reason to believe this will be a compelling contest. Two teams with quality in their ranks, but it's anyone's guess. And welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Arsenal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety.
Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. High pressing and good high pressing. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. This went slightly awry for them there.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Good weight on that pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. But he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart... Oh, in with a chance! Victor Gyökeres. Now with Saka. Great defending! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Girassi. Oh, nice ball. Possession ceded by Dortmund. Gyökeres. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, managing to beat him. Real chance. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Well, back underway here. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not Dortmund can find the right reply. William Saliba. Now with Gyökeres. How did they let that attack come to an end? And that is offside. Declan Rice. Trossard. Oh, great vision. Not away completely. And it's all rather fizzled out. Girassi. And it's through here. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
And a fine tackle. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Girassi, the little matters! It was an opportunity to square this game.
Yeah, got to do better in those situations.
Well, good idea, showing a great defensive instinct. Threading it through. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Given away by Dortmund. Declan Rice. Shot is on! And just missing the target. Still in front though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
Declan Rice. And the keeper relatively untroubled. Valdemar Anton. On to Gross. Far from a good pass. It's a neat move. Can he score? Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, but there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
Eze. Now with Gyökeres. Danger building. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Felix Mecha. Girassi. And the turn slips away. And we will have just one additional minute. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. And there they first... So the ball moving, the pendulum has already swung Arsenal's way in this game. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Can he finish? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Girassi, oh, what an opportunity. In position. That really would have changed the equation had it gone in, Stuart.
Well, he needed to score there. That may just have given them some hope.
Subimendi. And intercepts again. There's no confidence on the ball from either side. And Dortmund regaining possession. Nicely played. Quick-looking move. And it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And away they go again. Borussia Dortmund still trailing, but the belief is back. Good challenge. Arsenal's free kick here. Subimendi. And an astute piece of defending. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Julian Riasson. The Brazilians to shut them down. Gyökeres. Quick break could be on. But they dealt with the threat posed. Adeyemi. Oh, good looking run. The pressure was high and they could be in here. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Well, the threat could be there. Excellent defending. Victor Gyökeres. And striking it. Oh, still not dealt with. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Well, they be stopped from this position. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? And nicely over the top. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. And easily intercepted. And the confidence to take him on. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Svensson. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Oh, that is a penalty! And this to reduce the deficit. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Subimendi. Also a bit wasteful in possession. Well away from danger.
Well, Dortmund really should be level now, but that was a fantastic stop from the keeper. He's just kept his team in front here.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Oh, moving it nicely. Very quick thinking there. Victor Gyökeres. Good looking run. Good looking cross. A bit disappointing in the end. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, really close, just failed to keep his attempt down. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Oh, could be! There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Decent looking pass. Saliba. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Well, that took confidence. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. That's useful play. Well, good idea, but the execution wasn't quite right. Timber, really clever pressing, decent pass, but how well he did to react in that manner. William Saliba. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Trying his luck. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Subimendi. And support available. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, top goalkeeping! And that is all for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. And now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the...
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Politano. And Napoli in a position of menace. Real chance. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, Arsenal are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they really would be up against it now.
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. Very quick thinking there. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Could be dangerous. A strong hand on the ball. And forcing the error. Ezzy. Oh, great piece of individual skill. It's a weighted pass. That might help them. Could be more trouble. Well, that's the end of that for now. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Subimendi. It did look on for them, but not to be. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Can he do it? Super challenge! Wow!
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Oh, this looks useful. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Gyökeres. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. He's showing good defensive judgment. Scott McTominay. Good idea. Decent looking pass. Chance to put them in front. Teammates available. Genuine chance. Monster piece of defending. Penalty. This to give them the lead again. And there it is. Perfectly executed. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Arsenal have given it away. That's a good-looking ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Gives it a go. And nicely parried away.
Well, had that gone in, they would have been in big trouble. But Raya has just kept his team in it here.
Offside the decision. Matteo Politano. Could be! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Now sending it in. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Subimendi. Oh, useful ball. Oh, you have a go. Determined defending. A corner to Arsenal. Will this be the catalyst for an equaliser? Oh, fine stop. It's one corner after another. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. And a timely intervention. And they need to get tighter, but the danger averted for now. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, big opportunity! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick! William Saliba. Eberechi Eze on the ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? Plenty of support here. It's looking promising. Just narrowly off target. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Victor Gyökeres. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! Not over just yet. And with that, the... Well, it's advantage Napoli after the first 45, but a long way from being decided here. Interesting pass. Oh, chance! Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Subimendi. A successful intervention, winning the ball back. He's on the run. Politano. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, that's not a good clearance. A bit disappointing in the end. To open up the defence. Is it going to be? Oh, and it goes! Now they're level! Who saw this coming? Incredible! And players waiting in the centre. Ready to break, perhaps? Must take the lead here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Subimendi. He's in with a chance. Oh, a cheeky try. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. And making the move to the inside. Opportunity. Splendid defending. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Will it go in? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Keeper able to hold on to it. Possession lost by Napoli. Rice. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And possibilities here. It's not a bad ball.
Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Eze. Timber. Teammates available. But quick thinking defensively. Could be a chance to break. Could be dangerous. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. William Saliba. Julian Timber. Arsenal have given us away. Rice. An encouraging Arsenal move. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Højlund. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Subimendi. Quick ball to perhaps catch them out. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, useful ball. And the ball is loose. Eze. Intelligent ball. Can he deliver? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Might do damage on the break. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? Referee spotting the transgression. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Declan Rice. Difficult to stop him. Oh, the threat is there. And the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. That was astonishing. Not just any old header. A touch of artistry about that. My goodness. Could pose a threat on the counter. And a disappointing end to that. Lobotka. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Amir Rahmani. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And full time it is. It has gone the wrong way.
atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Napoli, and they take on Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Barcelona kick-off and the match begins. This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank.
Big chance here, Guy.
And it's an early lead. A terrific start. And we're back underway at 1-0. Frenkie de Jong. On to Rashford. Garcia. And now with Rashford. Great instinct there to cut it out. Plenty of room out wide for Barcelona. Jules Koundé. And Napoli will get the throw in. Barcelona with the ball again. Lewandowski. Here's McTominay. Anguissa. An attack that's come to nothing. Marcus Rashford. Pedri. So much room out wide now for Barcelona. This could be. Oh, it was a wonderful chance. But he went to whack it rather than place it. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Has to score. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Promising move stalls. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. And it's on now. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. It's put into the middle. Brilliant. Great save.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Space to attack here for Barca. Pedri. He'll get it over now. The effort shut out.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Garcia. Pedri. Now with Rashford. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. They're in here. Offside rules the assistant referee. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Goes on past the defender. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Matteo Politano. Now this might be promising. Will it open up for him? Clearance that sends it out for a corner.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
Or maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Need to be better with the ball. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Possession lost and won. Lewandowski. Need to get tighter here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Yamal. Barca with width here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Rashford. That's a go. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Well read to gain possession. And that'll do it. The end of the first. We're back in business. One half down, one to go. There's nothing obvious on. Played into the penalty area. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Rashford. And still allowed to run on here. And this could be. Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, wonderful stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And just a little too high.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though. Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Really well done. This could lead to something. Need to get tighter here. Barca exploiting the space on the flank. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Oh, it's a goal, and it was really nicely finished. Lewandowski. Could be something developing here. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Pedri. On to Rashford. Lewandowski. Oh, chance! Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. A big area to progress into here. The attack broken up. Lamine Yamal. Barcelona finding space on the flank. They could get caught out on the break here. Not quite the pass he was looking for.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Yamal. Oh, the flag's up. The offside. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Corner then for Napoli.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. It was a glorious chance, offside or not, that's a glaring miss.
Well, he'll certainly be pleased to see the flag go up there, because that was a poor miss.
That's gone out of play, throw in to come. And the forward progress continues. Anguissa. Politano. Promising move stalls. There could be trouble now. Terrific bit of blocking. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout.
Yeah, the pass hasn't been great, has it?
Marcus Rashford. Now, what can they do from here? Rashford. This could be. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Pass as precise as they come. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. It's played in now, off the crossbar. That's a good ball. Well, now they could spring the trap. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Frenkie de Jong. Yamal. Just needs the composure now. Oh, what a save!
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Well, that's not going to cut it. Decent-looking attack, this. What a chance this could be. A goalkeeper ready for anything. Job done. Edging ever closer to goal here. Final whistle.
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Napoli against Borussia Dortmund.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And away we go, the first half of this game. Oh, good-looking run. And a glance at the Napoli side. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Matteo Politano. Nice looking pass. And trying to head it on the target, but just too high.
Well, had that gone in, it would have been a wonderful headed goal, just over the bar.
Kivasi. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Dortmund unable to keep it. Keeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's...
Opportunity! There it is! And just the ideal start! You've got to savour such moments. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And playing it through. Not out of the woods yet. Well, they can keep possession of it now. An encouraging move from Dortmund. And pushed away to safety. Eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Threading it through. Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
Scott McTominay. Loss of possession by Napoli. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, genuine chance. Won the ball. Plenty of support here. Oh, to take the lead! And denied by the keeper. Impressive.
Well, Napoli are certainly threatening to take the lead here, but what a top-class save that was.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Might be a chance here. Oh, how did he keep that out? And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Højlund. Oh, great vision. Nicely timed tackle. Buongiorno. Incisive ball. Possible chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Individual brilliance. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Oh, it's on! Oh, so near, off the post.
Well, Napoli were inches away from equalising there. They need to keep this momentum going.
Showing a great defensive instinct. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Could be! Oh, it's in! For Borussia Dortmund, it is going their way. Oh, useful ball. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And the keeper parried it away in style. Oh, terrific save! Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. Incisive pass. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle it. Now running it back. That is that. Well, the second half is underway, and no doubt about it, Napoli need to raise their game here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Girassi. And passing it well. Appear to be in two minds. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Must be! Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Svensson. Girassi. Showing a good reading of the game. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And threading it through. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And still looking to get the shot off. And did just enough defensively. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And intercepted it.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Scott McTominay. Højlund. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. And it's going to be a Napoli throw. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Felix Mecha. Takes aim. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Real chance. Superb stop. Delivering it.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Dortmund have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Oh, breezing past him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Getting right into his face. Girassi. Intercepted effortlessly. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Teammates available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Trying to open them up. But the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. There's 20 minutes remaining now. A chance perhaps. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. So the corner played into the box. Well, he deserves praise for inventiveness, but not troubling the keeper. Rasmus Højlund. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Electing to shoot. He's blocked it.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Girassi. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And the flag does go up offside. And Napoli come away with it. And playing advantage. Well, he's been ruled offside. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. And fine reading of the situation. Nicely played. Nice looking move. Well, they've called one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. But a really good run. So over the line and a throw-in. Clever defending. That's a good-looking pass. Very quick thinking there. And the counter-attack looks on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage.
Yeah, they were too slow on that occasion.
Girassi. Ambitious effort. He got to it fairly easily. Buongiorno. Suddenly they have possession. Can he finish? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. And full time it is. It has gone the wrong way. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Arsenal facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And nicely over the top. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. Shaping to shoot. And no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And cutting it out. Pascal Gross. Tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And Dortmund come away with it. Gyökeres. Trossard. A gift for any goalkeeper. Svensson. And he read it well. Good idea. In position. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Victor Gyökeres. Looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Oh, managing to beat him. An alert intervention.
That's really good awareness there.
Declan Rice. Will it be? And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And disappointing. Rice. Read it well. Gross. That's not a bad ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's beat. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Intercepting it intelligently. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. But timely defending when it mattered. And the ruling is offside here. And he's in. Penalty, in the opinion of the referee, and this is seriously getting away from them. Is it going to be 3-1? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick, a special moment for him. Declan Rice. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Girassi. Victor Gyökeres. The inside route looks promising. In position now. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Decent looking pass. Determined defending. Well, that's splendid play. Can he get one back? Oh, that's a fine save. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Urian Timber. Threading it. Chances on. What a save. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Did well to win the ball back. Corner awarded to Arsenal.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
William Saliba. Chance to get themselves back into it. Blocking it. Surely. And a goal! Not over just yet. They're back in action and Arsenal just one behind now. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
That's how to get a block in.
And that is a below par pass. Read it well, intercepting it. Well, that's going to be all for the... So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Dangerous ball. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Urian Timber. And here's Saliba. Bukayo Saka. Timber. An effective challenge. Wasn't a great piece of passing. Svensson. Girassi. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Perhaps they can counter from here. Trossard. Oh, to take the lead! And very nicely positioned to win it back. Could be threatening. About that pass. No mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Declan Rice. And slipped through beautifully. Girassi. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Eze. Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. But he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Fine pass. Well, a chip that went awry.
Well, maybe it was the right option, but his technique let him down there.
Nico Schlotterbeck. Karim Adeyemi. Girassi. Well read to ease the pressure. Now, who can he play it to? And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, it might be. And that's a very good parry. And it's opening up. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Gross. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. And a clever piece of defending. Maybe the ideal pass. But a fairly rudimentary save. William Saliba. Subimendi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Oh, chance! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle it. Chance to shoot. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. William Saliba. Credit to him for the challenge, and the throw-in conceded. Girassi. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. A fine reading of the situation. Gabriel. Subimendi. It's with Gabriel. Saka. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Long-range effort. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Adeyemi. And the defensive intervention there. And he has options available. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, if Dortmund do get back into this, they've got their goalkeeper to thank. That was a great save at a crucial moment.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. William Saliba. Subimendi. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And also an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Gives it a go. Taking one for the team. And that is all. But from the league phase, front and centre. And every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest. The big question is this: who will prevail? Finding an answer won't be easy. It's Arsenal. They take on Napoli, live on EA TV. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Arsenal up against Napoli.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. And the through ball, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. David Neres. Here's David Neres. And he's fired it against the post. And well positioned to clear. Good distribution. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Here's the team for Napoli. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Matteo Politano starts with David Neres out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And a free kick given.
Excellent technique. And intercepting it. Trossard. Will it be? An easy meet for the goalkeeper. Scott McTominay. Rasmus Højlund. Good tackle. Decent pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And the shot. Well, marginally wide. So close. Bukayo Saka. Now, options are plenty. But timely defending when it mattered. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Leonardo Spinazzola. Nicely weighted pass. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Subimendi. Oh, nice ball over the top. And Napoli with the ball again. Could be! And it's two for him today! A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. They have to take it away. Oh, good vision. And offside it is. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. Gyökeres. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Victor Gyökeres. Must be. And it goes to ultimately represent and give them hope that they can turn this round. And the action underway again, and that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. Chance to cross. Well, can they hit them on the counter? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. Well read to ease the pressure. Good-looking pass. In behind. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Gyökeres. Well, good-looking run. And an opening. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Bukayo Saka. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. High quality defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. Opportunity. Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Arsenal have given it away. Given away by Napoli. And passing it through. David Neres. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And there's the delivery. It still could be dangerous. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the counter-attack looks on. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Oh, looks so promising. And there it is, the referee's whistle. Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
Subimendi. Now opening things up. It's with David Neres. And possibilities here. Can he put it away? And he goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Højlund. Excellent vision. And just putting it over the top. Subimendi. Really good interception. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, chance! And foiled only by the crossbar. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. Oh, good idea. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Possibilities for them to counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Just fizzled a bit when it promised to be something special. Declan Rice. Oh, good idea. Decent chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Frank Zombo Ongisa.
Able to skip past his man. Oh, it might be. And a fine stop.
Saka.
Nicely played. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out. It's all square again. Can you believe this? Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
And promising stuff from Arsenal.
Can he level it? Great block.
Scott McTominay. And a fine tackle. Now perhaps they can counter from here. This looks interesting.
Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, this is building up to a nail-biting finish. These Arsenal fans are making so much noise. Can they get the equaliser here?
Takes it on. Huge block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Victor Gyökeres.
A textbook interception. Could be. I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. This could square the game. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Matteo Politano.
Good tackle. A real opening now. Great move from the keeper to avert the danger. Good looking run.
Frank Zombo Ongisa.
Just the challenge that was required.
And nearing the end of the game, and Arsenal with work to do, you've got to say.
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending, they've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
This could finish it. Able to close down the shot. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt.
Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball.
Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here?
Well, disappointing end to the move. Højlund. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on.
That's a good pass. A full-time whistle and disappointment. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Barcelona up against Napoli.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes to get to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Very much looking forward to this contest, and Napoli get the proceedings underway. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Wojciech Szczęsny is the goalkeeper. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield, and the starting role on attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Here's the team for Napoli. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay starts alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. He made good progress there. Top-class defending. Frenkie de Jong. Well, Napoli come away with it. You can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great...
Oh, danger here soon! Scott McTominay. And Barcelona have possession again. Looking run, but quick thinking defensively. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Oh, big chance! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Intelligent defending. Good bit of closing down. Yamal. Jules Koundé on the ball. Playing his way in. Is it going to be? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Frenkie de Jong. And a brisk run. And he's driving his team forward. Trying to tee it up. Nervy clearance. Well, the cross was a good one. Header with a bit too much height on it.
Well, they work the ball well. The cross is pinpoint. The movement to get on the end of it's great. It just lacks the accuracy needed to test the keeper.
Scott McTominay. In a dangerous position. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Given away by Barcelona. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, Napoli regaining possession. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Searching for the angle. Lewandowski. Now with Yamal. Yamal. Not out of the woods yet. Well, the move breaks down. David Neres. Threads it nicely. And the post getting in the way. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? He's so unlucky not to score there.
Really getting stuck in. Marcus Rashford. And support available.
Lewandowski. Can he put it away? Successfully cut out the pass.
Olgisa.
Rashford can be problematic for opposing defenders.
But they dealt with the threat posed.
And the whistle is sounded for... And back in business here. I must say it was a breathtaking performance from Barca in the first half. Let's see how the second half pans out. And the chance slips away.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Takes the shot. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking.
Well, back underway, and you sense the momentum may well be with Napoli now.
Politano. Clever defending. And is this the moment for Lewandowski?
And a Napoli throw in here.
Højlund. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now breaking at pace, potential danger.
And credit is due for that good piece of defending.
It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Now options are plenty. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And it's a quality pass.
Good work from Napoli to win it back.
Beautifully weighted ball.
And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending.
Yamal.
Could be threatening.
Well, that's a sign of a well-organised defence.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Rashford. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. And striking it. Quick counter could be on. Can they use their pace? And just like that, broken up. De Jong. That's a superb challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Koundé. Now with Yamal. Frankie de Jong. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Højlund. On to Pedri. Napoli did well to win back possession.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
Ten minutes to go. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Advantage play, asking for trouble really with that challenge. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. De Jong. And Napoli might be onto something. Oh, free kick, they'll be licking their lips. Late drama here, level once more. Incredible scenes. Lewandowski. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. He has teammates around him. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. A very effective challenge put in. Alex Balde. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the flag does go up offside. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. That's a lovely ball. Is it going to be? Oh my goodness, monster tackling. And so the referee brings the night. is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Napoli.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
It should have a lot to say for itself, this game. Napoli with the kick-off here. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. In behind for him to chase. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And this is how Napoli will line up today. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions.
Big chance here, Derek.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. A delicious piece of skill. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Excellent vision. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Felix Mecha. And that is going to be a free kick. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Quick thinking defensively.
They got everything right there.
Dortmund unable to retain possession. To level matters! Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Girassi. Good idea. Goalkeeping, you've got to say. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
And he has options available. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Determined defending. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball.
He uses his body so well, doesn't he?
Mecha. Girassi. Nico Schlotterbeck. Intelligent defending. Wasteful from the Parthenope. Well, that'll be a free kick. Very timely interception. Incisive ball. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Up a disappointing dead end. Lovely weight. Terrific block there. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
the corner. And there's the delivery. High pressing and good high pressing. Decisive pass. Oh, mischievous. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Given away by Napoli. Well, the threat could be there. Nice looking move, this. Napoli have lost the ball. Put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. David Neres. Foul there, free kick awarded. Excellent free kick from that position.
Well, how unlucky was that? Just look at his technique. He strikes it so well.
Lovely ball over the top. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Real chance. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in great stop.
Aerial opportunity. Couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
That's going to be all. Well, the ball is moving again. Borussia Dortmund in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Trying his luck. Oh, that is a superb save. Delivering it and dealing with the danger. Highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And a disappointing end to that.
Yeah, they were too slow on that occasion.
And he keeps going. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now, options are plenty. Napoli unable to retain possession. Excellent vision. Real chance. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. That pass all the way, cutting it out. And forcing the error. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. Left his man behind here. Borussia Dortmund have given it away.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
This could be troublesome. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. And good anticipation. Chance to shoot. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Maybe the ideal pass. Big opportunity. Thwarted by the post.
Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment.
Decent looking pass. Very good interception. Teammates available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kirasi. Minutes to go. And the defenders know they need to get tighter.
Oh, it's on!
Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Delivering it. And punched away. And making the run to the inside. And Dortmund have the ball again. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility.
Oh, genuine chance. Super stop.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Could be threatening. And the chance is on. And the keeper showing good hands. And given away by Dortmund. Promising position, this. Can he finish?
This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And quick thinking defensively. Might be a chance to break. Beautiful pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Delivered into the box.
There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now.
And showing good game awareness. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. Promising pass. And a timely intervention. Oh, nice ball.
That's handled without any trouble at all.
Adeyemi. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. A deft clearance. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And his teammate got him out of trouble. And the final whistle is...